Ahoy. Happy Friday. Happy weekend for those who want to have a weekend. I'm pretty tired. I've been working 12 days in a row. So yeah, I'm pretty knackered. But I've been eager to finish Crime O'Clock, so I'm hoping we maybe can finish it today. I don't know. I don't know how much is left. It doesn't seem that we have that much left. But, hey. Well, let's start the game. And your mitral. And Rush Pirate. Hope you're doing well. No, up late. I just updated this a few days ago. I made a hotfix for it. Okay. Let's start. So, what do we have left? 50% in Atlantean time. 80% left in Lost Age. Wow, we only did 62 in Steam Age. We completed Information Age. 33% in the Eon Age. Okay. And we've still only managed to assimilate one of the AIs. Let's go. The iris poisonous.
And I was much rejoiced.
Hi.
Hey! Hello, Michael. Are you ready, detective? We have to be vigilant, and my scans are sensing a disturbance in the time flow. Let's hurry and see what's wrong in the shadow of the pyramid. In the shadow of the pyramid? According to my readings, something is disturbing lavish daily life in the court of the Pharaoh Sebekhem III. Interesting. Danger among luxury and novelty. My favorite flavor of misbehavior. Find the crime scene. This say in the shadows of the pyramid. And what I remember, is this the crime? No. I don't see any crime here. And here's the shadow as well. Nothing. So maybe it's not this pyramid. What about the pyramid up here? Or the castle or palace or whatever you want to call it? Nothing here. Okay, so maybe it's just a wordplay that is not really... Let's scrutinize the map. What is he doing there? Oh, he's barking. He looks disgruntled. Nothing here. Kids playing. Somebody's being bitten. See anything here? I wonder what the crime is supposed to be. Like, don't see anything here. Is this a crime? Okay, let's go down here to the Colosseum and see if we can find anything. I wonder what they mean with crime. Like, it could be anything. Is a crime guy standing with a big load of money or merchandise? Okay, let's read it again. According to my reading, something is disturbing the lavish daily life in the court of the Pharaoh Sekebem III. In the court. Danger among luxury. Oh, I forgot. We have this ability here. There it is. She's being kidnapped. No. This guy? Okay. There. Rakaka, the royal taster, is on the ground. He appears to have been poisoned. Well, I mark that as an occupational hazard. Looks like someone tried to get to the pharaoh and spice up his food a little. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. And, as we've seen in the past cases, the pharaoh is looking for the culprit among those closest to him. What does that ability do? Show you... no, it's an ability that I can look into certain buildings that might have a disturbance. So it's only it's a temporary ability, and it can only look into certain buildings that have the mark of a time continuum thing. He's accusing your wife, Queen Xion, and having her arrested. But and behold, there's no trace of this family drama in the chronicles. We should give the fruit a closer look. I'm sure more clues awaits us. Universal biochemical analysis subroutine. Oh my god. No. Go there. Go. Plot thickens. Not surprisingly, the fruit was spiked with the Harris, a poison. Harris? Poison that isn't officially available in the city markets. Only someone with sketchy contacts would have access to it. Sadly, this means we can't trace the mischievous seller right now. It's almost a dead end, a dying end, a severely injured ending. Not dead yet, though. We can run some investigations on the Queen, follow her so that we can understand why she was so promptly accused. Okay, so let's just have a look at her again. And of course I can't see her. Ugh. I wonder where she can be. That's not her. So we have to find her somewhere. And this is what I partially hate about the game. That we saw a second picture of her, and now I'm not able to see her again. Would be nice to be able to zoom in and see it happen, but no. Like, is this her? I think she was a duck, right? If I'm not mistaken, she was a duck of some sort. Where could she be? Here? No, that's Aladdin, so that's not him. It's not here. Like, is her? Oh. That's not her. That was the thief from earlier. Here. Let's turn this on and see if she's in any other of these locations. I don't think it's her. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. Question is now, where is she? So she was here. So I wonder if, and she's probably coming from this direction. This is what annoys me. Now I can't see a picture of her. It's just gone. Trace, multi-them, and run some investigations on the Queen. I wouldn't expect the Queen to leave the pyramid or the palace without... Is it her standing up here? Without some kind of escort or guards or something. And I don't expect her to be here. These were the old people before praying. It should be out and about, like down here in the field somewhere. Wasn't her, right? Oh, I hate this when we can't get a picture of her. Wouldn't guess she's up here in the pyramid. That would be weird. Wouldn't make much sense that she would be up here. So she has to be somewhere close to the palace. Here? Here, I guess. Here? Let's see if she's hiding behind one of these many barrels. We did her here. She's not up here. I think we clicked on her. Clicked on there. Clicked here. If anyone think they found her, let me know. This is just... I think she's here. She's not near the Colosseum. Tried her, right? Let's just try this again and see if we can find anything. This is not her. Oh. Nothing here. Not hiding here. I think we tried her. Yep. This is what annoys me. I can't get a picture of her. This is so annoying. I just saw a few seconds of glimpse of her. Why can't I, as a detective, get the picture back? Tried all these three. I would presume she was wearing a crown or a tiara or something that would show she was a queen. But I don't see anything. Right there. This one. Definitely not these two. That's from the previous case. Mouse. Nothing up here. None of these two. I guess it's them. Tried her. Tried these two there. It's not her here. Nothing here on the statue. Tried her. This. Tried this. It was her. Jeez. Okay, so now she's here. Let's see if we can get a close. So she has spicy, and she has a small snake on her forehead. So she's here. No? Okay. So we know she has what seems to be a snake, something had on spike ears. Okay. Helps a bit. This ain't be her. No. Not here. In here. No. Down here. No. Aladdin again. not up here, right? No, that's the burglar. Okay. So we know she was here. And this is not her, apparently. Okay. There she is. Is that her? No. That looks like to be Jasmine. This is Lupin. That's not him. Can't be her. Apparently it is her. Disguised. Okay, so now we know she's disguised. Let's see her again. Patch. White tail. Okay, looks like an ordinary cat, right? That's not her. So she knows she's disguised. I guess she's here at the Colosseum. That wouldn't make any sense for a queen. Oh, here. There. Rakata. But Braxton, were you streaming? Wow, I didn't even see you. Yeah, but normally I watch Twitch on my TV, on my smart TV, but that app has been so weird the last couple of days. Like, doesn't load all the people that are streaming and is laggy. I don't know what's going on. But Braxton and Raiders, welcome. How you doing? Oh, it's not because of the alerts. It's just when I check my follower list on my smart TV, sometimes it doesn't list all the people that I follow and that are live. I don't know if it's a loading issue. It's just been weird the last couple of days. But Twitch has been weird the last couple of days. What were you doing? Were you doing your flying frog? Yes, you were. I must admit, I've been seeing some of it and it looks amazing. I haven't seen this today, but it looks amazing. We're coloring it today? Oh. I have to go see a low or a VOD of it. But thank you. But yeah, we'll still continue on saving the world timeline. It's on YouTube? Okay. Thank you. And if you don't know Braxton, he previously streamed games and puzzle games, but now he's full into art. So if you want to watch a chill stream with art and just talk and chill and lo-fi music and everything, just go watch him. He's even been doing some of my emotes, my coffee mug and my my new pie emote. All tier 1 subscribers can use them. Okay, so she was here at tick 3. And now we're at tick 4. So either she's gone this way, maybe she's gone in to get something to eat. Not here. Is she up here? No. Down here? No. Yo, Purpline, I'm doing fine. I'm relaxing after even my brain is mush. I've been working for 12 days in a row, so My brain is a kind of mush. Because 2 of our colleagues sadly resigned. And in order to run a 24/7 rotation, everybody else have to chip in and help. So, I've been working 12 days in a row. So hitting like 110 hours something in 12 days. So I'm tired. Yeah, me too. Is this her? Oh. But yeah, I'm pretty tired. Okay. So she was here, and we found her here. Having a discussion with Rakaka. So I wonder if she's gone down here somewhere. Is this her? Why is he suddenly here in this time gate or Earth gate? So he took an Earth gate? Oh, that wasn't him she was talking with. No, not him. Could she have been hiding in one of these barrels, or not here? Guess we just have to slowly go through the map. 25 stream streak. Your work, lurk away, man. It's free. Thank you. So Braxton, did you get your, what was it you had to get fixed the other day, you told me? Was it your breaker? You fixed the breaker, good. Was it just normal maintenance, or was it a fuse, or what was the issue? Because normally breakers they don't just break. So difficult. Oh, that's the thief. Okay, she was here. So she went from here to here. So she has to be in the vicinity right here. Somewhere here. That's weird. Why can we take off their mask? Because we have to find her then? Maybe she's disguised. They did say that she was in disguise, right? So maybe she took on a mask to hide herself. Just a bad breaker. It is rare. I've only had to replace 3 breakers in my entire life. Okay. Still annoying though. Like, the one thing you don't want to have to break is like we talked the other day, is your dishwasher, your breaker, or something like that. It's just annoying. That's Lupin. I'm just gonna click on all of them that I take the mask off. We know it's a... That's not her either. Take my time slowly. That's also not her. Is that her? Must be her. Nope. I think we tried her. Yep. Also tried her. That's one of the guardians, right? Yes. There she is. She's in the Oasis again with Wakaka. Two seem to be pretty close. They're not arguing or even bickering. Actually, they definitely seem like they're playing. The relationship looks wholesome. This wouldn't support the role of Shion as the murderer of her friend, not even as collateral damage. There's more. Something is wrong. I feel a strange interface in the time flow. Good. I guess this is the path to our resolution. Let's try to track it. Energy analysis subroutine loaded successfully. What's one of these? Alright. There we go. Aha! As I suspected, once more Chimera is messing with the true timeline. A reoccurring foe. She's trying to prevent us from carrying out our task. What's she up to this time? Look, that's the Pharaoh. He's emerging from an Earth gate that wasn't there before. This is not supposed to be there either. It's Chimera's doing. She's manipulated reality in order to add that gate. Is it just me, or did Chimera trick the Pharaoh into using a non-existing gate just to take him to the Oasis and show me his wife playing with her friends, the Royal Taster? Malicious intent? That's what it is. But if we want more details, we have to keep following the Pharaoh to find out what lies under the surface. Follow the Pharaoh. Hey, so he has that thing, okay. So let's take this off. And we saw him in tick 4. So, okay. I wonder, could we check if he's in any of these establishments? No, not here. Not there. Not here. Not here. Up here. He's right there. Furious. For crying out loud, I really don't like the furious look on the Pharaoh's face. Doesn't bode well at all. And if there's something I've learned about your kind, detective, it is that very little things can trigger such a vehement reaction as fabled green-eyed monster called jealousy. But wait, there's more. There's always more. The Pharaoh is giving a package to one of the most trusted servants. What is it? Why the secrecy? Incoming external communication. Don't let her take us. You only want what your kind has, and you're good, aren't you? You would never harm us. Okay. Check the package. So, okay, looks like to be an egg, but he's here at tick 5, so where would the package be then? This. to find the package. So, is this the package? I don't know if the package is one of these barrels here. This is where I feel sometimes the games get very vague. Like, find it. We can hardly see it on the pictures. Like, what do you expect of me to find? If you could give me a close-up of it, maybe. Here? There it is. This is a twist, but not entirely unexpected one. For me, it isn't. The package is the accursed fruit. The pharaoh gave it to his trusted servant. Is the fruit already poisoned? If so, we have a culprit. A crown-wearing, blue-blooded culprit. Is it just a fruit? We'll have to investigate the servant's motive. There's only one way to find out. It's analysis time. Just finished my spring cleaning. Sometimes I wish I never bought a slinky. God damn it, Baines. Slinky, Slinky, a wonderful toy, something TV commercial. That was good. You go here, you can stay there, you can go here, you can go here, you can go there, you can go there, you can go here. Oh, I finally figure out this puzzle, but it's just annoying when you get timed and you're just getting stressed of the time going down and just like, what am I trying to do? What is the idea here? Oh, pity. The fruit is still just a fruit. It's safe to eat. This means the pharaoh might not be at fault. I've kind of wished we had a case of palace intrigue. Come on, let's follow the servant. I bet this will let us find out more information as to when the poison came into play. I sense the honesty in you. At least I think that's what it is. You mean no harm. So why help her? That's worrisome. Okay, so he's here at 6. So I would presume that he is... Servant is not here. Is it him? There he is. Tampering. Ah, gotcha. The servant is in the street. Clearly he's buying something from a shady merchant. The pharaoh must have instructed him to buy the poison in secret and then use it to tamper with the fruit. This means the pharaoh is technically behind the poisoning. We can't have the pharaoh arrested. He's the one who controls the militia. He's above the law in this era. I've got it. We could try to stop the taster before he bites into the non-metaphorical poisoned apple, fruit, or whatever. Find the taster. This is gonna be easy. So we know he's here, right? Would he be in one of the buildings here? Not here. Not here. Not here. I wonder if he's out buying food then. Genie! Is that him? That is him. Nothing. He's on the street, but there isn't much we can do in this circumstance. Maybe we can find a reason to have him arrested. Let's check his record. Database match subroutine loaded successfully. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, so he's here. There. So he's after the guys with the shades, and then he has that as a... Of course, Rakaka's real name is Rahakamaka. His Queen Chion's brother. Why is she concealing his true identity? Such a heart-wrenching tragedy stems from a simple misunderstanding. The pharaoh is about to have an in-law poisoned out of a misplaced jealousy. For the record, detective, I don't think jealousy is a valid motive for a crime in general. But in this case, there's nothing to be jealous of, and if only organisms were more rational, how many crimes we could avoid. I have an idea. Rahakamaka will soon have to go to work. To reach the palace, he'll travel through an earth gate. If you find out which gate, we can hack it and get him through the temple gate. And one you can only use if you're royal blood. Thus he'll force to reveal his actual legacy, saving him from the terrible fate he's not supposed to meet. Follow Rahakamaka. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. And he has that weird thing under his... So he would be near an earth gate, huh? An earth gate up here, but I don't see him up here. Then we have an earth gate up here, but why would he be at the pyramid? Then there's an earth gate down here, but he's not here either. Can't be him. You're an earth gate, huh? And we know this one down here is offline. So he can't be there. Would he be out watching? Not here watching in the Colosseum. Here's another earthquake. We did check the... Wonder where he could be. So we know he's here at 7. We have to go to 8. No, there's an earth. Why is this offline? He's right there. The only gate I didn't check, of course. Found him. We've discovered which gate he intends to use, and now we can hack it. If Rahamahakamaha exits through the Earth Gate by the temple, even the last bystander will see of royal lineage. Come on, let's give the citizens something to gossip about and accidentally save a life. Temple link subroutine loaded successfully. Done. Now we have seen. Now we have to see if our plan worked. Boop. Boop. Ein Rahamahakamahan. So he's here at the fish, right? And so where's the fish? Oh, where's the fish? Oh, the fish. I wonder what that is. Oh, there's one at the palace. That's the sun. That's not it. Is it up here? That's the flower. That's the beetle. Snake. Okay. I wonder, do we need to use this? Let's just use this for... so we know he's not searching and spending like 30 minutes looking at a map and then forget that we have the options to look into a building. Okay, so we know for certain he's not in a building. Well, you went up here. He's right there. Safe. And there, it worked. I never get tired of the pleasure linked to solving a case. Or Wahamakaha truly wanted to play his part in defending the pharaoh's life. But have you seen him? So soft and delicate, he wouldn't make a very strong guard. Taking this food and ensuring that it wasn't poisoned was his way of being some sort of hero, and he didn't want his social status to interfere with the drama. See? The queen must have talked to the pharaoh. Not only did the poisoning not take place, but Wahamakaha is dressed in fine robes, and the noble he is. His status got the proper recognition, and everyone lived happily ever after. What? You think the royal couple might still need some counseling to improve their communication? Well, I agree. I'm afraid it's not our place to meddle in a quarrel between a husband and his wife. Let's just be glad we've done our part again. Solved. Yet another excellent job, detective. One wouldn't believe you're quite new to this let's save the true timeline affair. It's almost as if you were born to do this. Congratulations. Another hit for us. As usual, it's a multi-factored medal we should pin into our metaphorical chest. We saved a life, an innocent woman and a marriage, and this time we even managed to stabilize the entire lost age, so there's one less thing to worry about. If we could only sit back and bask in our success. Stay with me, because more instability is on its way. We're not done here. We're not done yet. 100%. We have an opportunity to address Chimera. Careful, detective, knowing her, I wouldn't want her to try to deceive you. Steam Age. The Orange Onslaught. Draw your weapons, detective, for a new battle awaits us. One more step to increase my power to preserve the true timeline. Here we go, detective. The data I've collected indicates that this is the confluence point where Chimera has hidden her vessel. Be careful though, although Rage has a tendency to show his teeth, Chimera is more powerful than he was. She won't stop at anything to defeat us. I performed a thorough scan of the surrounding environment. Chimera encapsulated fragments of her source code in 4 vessels. Remember what I told you about how the sacred stones of Atlantis provided the energy needed to create the subroutines we call rogue AIs. Chimera is linked to the sacred stone of reality. She's concrete and practical. I suspect that she's chosen objects that represent the 4 elements for her code. My sensors suggest that the first vessel we're looking for has the appearance of a container full of water. Let's hurry up and find it. A container. What? A container? That could be anything. This? Okay. My sensor suggested first the appearance of a container full of water. Okay. A container full of water? Oh, we need to smash things here. Let's just start smashing. Maybe we're lucky to find this vessel full of water. That is such a vague description of what we need to find. A vessel. Is it a small vessel? Is it a big vessel? I have no idea what we're looking for. So it's something that looks like a flask or a bottle of some sort. Is this the one? Oh. You can also look into their bags. Hey. These are the masks. Did this already. A vessel. What's the exact description? Has the appearance of a container full of water. What? How big is this vessel? Like, a container suggests that the first vessel we're looking for has the appearance of a container full of water. So it's a submarine? Or it can't be a submarine because a submarine is not full of water. This is so vague. A description. A container full of water. It could be a flask, it could be a bottle, it could be a barrel, it could be anything. Wow, do we really have to be zoomed in at that? Like, a container full of water. Well, here's a bottle. Here's a bottle. A duck? A container full of water. This one? This one? This one, is that a vessel? The flower pot, it can be full of water. Such a vague description of what I have to find. A container full of water. Is it something here in the junkyard that could be something, a vessel that contains a lot of water? That's a train. It is so vague a description, game. Found. It's a container full of water. A coffee shop. It could be a container full of water because it's still water. Any of these bottles here? This one? Or is this a container? Looks like a water drop, right? I don't see anything in the water. Is this the one? It is such a vague question, game. This one. This one. Not the... So a vessel that can contain... My sensors suggest that the first vessel we're looking for has the appearance of a container full of water. What? There's a boat. Here's a garden. That be somewhere? A wheel? Wow, this is so vague. Has the appearance of a container full of water. Is it this one? Is it a steam engine or an engine or... If anybody have an idea, please let me know. This is such a vague clue. We're in the steam age, and they're asking me to find a vessel that has the appearance of a container with water. Or has the appearance of a container.
if you would join us.
Braze? I'm just gonna call you Bray. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? It's going quite well. If you, it depends if you're asking me personally how I'm doing or the game, because right now I'm a bit stuck. The game has given me a very vague clue, which is quite difficult for me to understand. Or I understand it, but the clue itself is just vague. You gave me a nickname? Oh, I was just trying to brace-cert. That's why if I stumble onto a nickname I'm like in doubt of how to pronounce, I just shorten it. This is such a stupid clue. Looking for a vessel that has the appearance of a container full of water. This one? Oh my god. A water pitcher. One found, 3 more to go. I can already feel Chimera's defenses faltering. Game. We found water. So what is left? Of course, air. Not an easy concept to represent. Crime O'Clock, I'm watching this game first time in my life. It's very tricky. If you like hidden object games, but more in the direction of Find Waldo, then yeah, but it's fun. You have to track people through different time periods, and you know, you can see a lot of the characters look similar, so you have to find the distinguish between them, the details and whatnot. So it's kind of like a Find Waldo game. Okay, what was the clue? On water, what is left? Air. Not easy to concept. Something that can contain it, that can fly, like a balloon, of course. Okay. We have the blimp. No, okay. Technically, it doesn't hold air. It holds gas, right? Helium. Okay, so something that contains air, a balloon. Okay, that's a bit more precise, a bit more detailed than just a container that has the appearance that can hold water. So we have to find something like... A question for me? Depends what it is. Okay, let's turn on the hammer here. Maybe a balloon. So something that is floating in the air that can contain air. So maybe not a balloon, but a kite, or... That doesn't contain air. What do we got? Because I forgot. Could this be the vessel? No. You know what? With so many profiles here and there and whatever, I sometimes forget. But yeah, you might be right. Maybe I forgot it on my profile. That's a hat. Something that could... Oh, thank you. May I ask how you found me? Because I don't know your nickname, and I was just curious that you said you found my X profile, so I was just curious, like... What made you come here? I don't have that many followers or viewers, so I was just curious. So maybe it's somewhere up here in the palace that can hold air. Oh. Like a balloon. So nothing here at the circuit. Could it be that... Oh. Not necessary. Something that can contain it, that can fly like a balloon. So what can fly light? Like the other one we found... down here in the junkyard was like in the far left corner, like the jug was right here. Like if we're going down to that small details, damn. Then it's gonna be tough finding the thing. What's that? Is that something on his back or? Is he holding a wrench? There are so many things here. A bird? Bird contains air because it has to breathe, right? So we have to find that exact thing the game wants me to find. It's so stupid. A pig can fly. Huh? I just want to check the circus again. Nothing here. Scrolled on X and suddenly a tweet came up in front of me in which you inserted the link to your stream. After that I had to check your profile and open the link, so I came here. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't know about X. Everybody's tired of X because of different circumstances, so I was just like... So what could that be? Something that can... Yeah, it's just time consuming and yeah, priority of things. I actually have it on my to-do list, but it will come eventually. So what could the thing be? They're just holding a sign. This is gonna be fun because something that can fly. Is it a paper? No, it can't be. There it is. The Jock Detective. We're halfway through the work. Soon Chimera will be accessible to me, and then we can confront her and defeat her. Let's get on with the search for the third vessel. It should have been the bird. Birds are full of air, and yeah, exactly. Water, air, fire. Few things in your world convey the concept of danger as well. And what we're facing is certainly not small danger. Come on, detective, look around. Third vessel can't be far away. Okay, something with fire, right? I'm thinking the circus. Damn it. It was so obvious if it was something with fire, right? The circus. That would be so obvious. Something with fire. I do have a few emotes, but no. I don't have that many. Let's take this off. Because if you want to have many emotes, you gotta have a lot of subscribers and viewers, and I don't. Hey, the people I like, the people I hang out with are here. So that's cool. Something with fire. Didn't she weld earlier? No. Let's read it again. Come on. Fire. So, again, very vague. We just have to find fire. Okay. Is this fire? It's a welding machine. That's fire. So, fire could be matches. It could be chimney. It could be a fireplace. It could be barbecue. Be anything. I wonder if it's down here somewhere at the palace. Did we check all the rooms before? He's eating. Yeah, but you're in the Steam Age, so... A blacksmith, maybe? Something down here? Blacksmith? I can't remember if there's a blacksmith. I think there is something. Fire here? There's Rage, the guy we found earlier. Something with fire. Could be simple as matches or... Here's Jack Sparrow again. A candle? Oh. That's devious. Excellent. 3 out of 4 vessels are gone, and Chimera's security net isn't so tight anymore. Onward, my friend. Oop. Oop. We're almost there. Oh, sorry. And Earth. Check your surrounding. There must be something solid that represents the concept of the one remaining element. I have to find dirt. Okay. Sure. There. No. Okay, somebody's shoveling, or digging, or a pickaxe, or... You mentioned plant pots before. Maybe those. Yeah. But now we just have to go through everything again. Earth. Oh, by the way, let's go here and check first. I don't see anything Earth related there. No. We tried. Not him either. No. Okay. So I'm guessing it's something that a person either digs or let's remove this. So somebody standing with a pickaxe, or the question is it a tool? Just says a vessel, so again. Very vague thing. What do we have here in the this is we have something here. Mean anything. Something with Earth. I'm getting down here. Huh. Really have to zoom in here big in order to find, I don't know, I don't think it's down here, so that's where we found the other stuff. Found the candle before. Somebody's walking with a... Only thing I can think of is like a shovel or... something has to do with earth. I can't figure out, or somebody's like a potted plant or... And again, there's a rock here. There's a tree here. There's nothing here at the circus. Just would be obvious it was at the circus, because that's one of the things we haven't been exploring. What do we got here? Don't see anything here. What about in the mansion? What is here? Anything in the mansion? Here's another potted plant. Here's a plant. I presume it's not a plant, because then it would be like cheaters that you have to click on every potted plant, right? That would just be stupid, in my opinion. That would be just devious. What about these guys here? He's holding a feather. Screwdriver. Jack Sparrow. Here's a ladder, and it seems also there's some dirt here, or a junkyard. You got potted... A carrot? Is carrot the vessel? Oh. There's an apple right here. A tree. These guys are standing here. I don't see anything Earth-related here. I don't see anything on these guys either. He's just carrying a box, or... Can't see what she's holding in her hand. He's holding something I don't see either what is. Wrench. Somebody must be wearing or running around with a shovel or something in their backpack, or... He's just having a wrench, right? More stuff up here. Here's a crane. Is this the one? A broom? Have anyone Does anyone believe they've seen it? Here's again potted plants, like... So I would believe it's not potted plants, right? Here's a broom. Another, whatever. Mic, drum, trumpet. Don't see anything here. He's holding a turkey leg or a chicken leg, piece of pie. Seems to be a sword here, a bird, a ladder, scroll, her holding her hair. Nothing here. Hey Strider, welcome. How you doing? And happy Friday. Exactly a piece of pie. What was the one Braxton made? Something close to the railroad we haven't seen? French? This is devious. Come on, game. Give me a... Just give me something. There must be something. I only have the piece of cake. That's fair, Strider. Cake is good. I like cake. Sadly, too much of it. Wow. This is a tough one. Well, all of them have been tough. Because the clues are so vague, right? So it's just... There's something solid that represents of the one remain. Something solid? Well, dirt is solid. Like, something solid that represents the element. A turd? Like, isn't this a solid when it comes to earth? A carrot? Salad? Lettuce? Whatever? Something solid that represents my element. Yeah, the clues are getting a bit silly now. Yeah, it could be anything. Yeah, exactly. Something solid that represents my element. Like... So stupid. It could be anything. Like earth. Something solid that represents my element. You're almost there. Will be vulnerable. And what's left but earth? Detective, check your surroundings. There must be something solid that represents the concept of the one remaining element. What? It could be any pot in this game if it's dirt. It could be anything. Something solid that represents the element. It could literally be anything. Like dirt, a potted plant. Jesus, game. I kind of tend to agree with you, Michael. This is getting a bit out of control because it could practically mean anything. Trees. A rock. Represents an element. Potted plant. Another plant. A rose. A potted plant here. Potted plant here. So stupid. This is so stupid. So, I would bet it's not a plant. Right? That would be too stupid if it was a plant or a potted plant or a rose or something. So what else is solid that has to do with my element? And I've tried this, like the garden here, the carrot, the corn, the lettuce. What do we got here? Guy walking with a mouse. Be bread? No. Be this jug? No. Here's an apple. Could it be, not even gonna guess because it's so stupid. It is so stupid. So, okay, let's look in the buildings again. On a plant. Plant here. Nothing. A barrel. No. So we've tried all the buildings that we can look into, and I don't see anything related to my element. detective. Check your surroundings. There must be something solid that represents the concept of the one remaining element. This is such a vague clue. Something solid that represents the element. Earth. Just thinking out of the box, could it be an oil can? Something that he does say a solid state, but then again, oil is not solid, it's liquid. So it can't be oil. Unless, of course, they bend the rules. It has to be something in, like, straight in our face, right? If we think of the water pitcher here. So that represents my element. Could it be one of these barrels? Represents my element. Maybe it's curious that it says the concept of the element. Yeah, that's also what confuses me. The concept, but it's just a vague clue. The concept of what? A concept of Earth? Could it be? Maybe I'm just braining. Maybe it's not like the solid itself. Exactly. I was just thinking the concept of Earth, like a globe. Just when you said that the clue with the concept, I was also start thinking, what else could a concept be? So you're right, it might be a globe, but who would have a globe? It has to be some high class A scientist, maybe? What? Oh. Can't be this. No. What? A rock? Because that rock is significantly different than all the other rocks, especially at the railroad, because there was nothing but rocks there. That didn't work, but that rock right there is different. We found every last bit of Chimera's source code. She tried to hide it, but she stood no chance against us. All of her vessels belong to us. So, we found a rock. Because all the other rocks on the map didn't matter. It had to be that specific rock. I'm ready, and so are you. I sense a trace of disquiet in you, Detective. You have a good reason to be nervous. We're on threshold of a momentous battle. Take a deep breath and sharpen your weapons. We're about to defeat Chimera. So if... Is this the association game? It is. Apple. Okay. Juice? I guess. Light. This one? Something that looks like to be a bird or an eagle? No. Diamond. Rock hard. Incoming external communication. You here with her. I didn't expect this. You weren't supposed to come this far. It's the moment of truth, the final step that will bring us face to face with Chimera. Now that she's knocked out, we can strike, confident that she'll never return to harm our mission. And I can almost feel with her skills what tastes like once they're mine. Okay. Something around here. Let's talk about it. You don't have to do this. I'm not your enemy, despite what she keeps telling you. You should know that violence isn't always the answer. Pizza. Something to drink? Okay. Y-E-Y. Y-E-Y. Y-E-B. Incoming external communications. How can you be so blind to the truth? I'm not the real enemy. Look at who you're carrying around with you. Are you sure of her motives and her sincerity? Can you say that you really know her to the point of trusting everything she tells you? More food? Okay, that was pretty easy. Oh, it was down here. Okay. Oh. 3 horns were down here, I think? We haven't seen this. This was here. This was over here? No, it was here. This was here, or was it? It was up here. So here, here. Okay, come on. I'm gonna fail this miserably if I don't hurry up. I will do whatever you want. Just ask me and I'll accommodate you. She doesn't do this, right? She leaves you no choice. That's just like she doesn't leave me, us, any. Please, I don't want to disappear. I don't want to be assimilated. She's gone. I have her. She's part of me and not a problem anymore. Injection. I took advantage of a moment of laughter to sneak under Eve's radar. We have a few seconds. Look for the first data set. For your convenience, I made it look like a key. How? Can't explain it to you now, but just look it up, okay? Find the key. What? Find the key. Wow. Find the key. What? Okay. Find the key. Like literally find the key? Or something that is not a key, you know? Find the key. Is that the key? Find the key. A musical note? That's a key. Or literally a key? I can't even look at my journal. That's great. Find the key. Well, they're playing music. Okay, so find a key. I presume they mean it literally a key. The game hasn't given me any other clues, so it just says find the key. So I have to presume they're talking about a key. But then again, we don't know. And I can't even get an in-game hint. Like my entire tools bar is gone over here. I can only pause. So I can't look into people's bags or... I presume I have to find the key. Find the key. Could it be a picture of a key? Could it be... I must presume it's a key. Like a key. Is it a statue or a thing on the map that resembles a key? Wearing flower. I don't see anything here that resembles a key. Got a dog. Is that the key? I don't see anything here. I don't know. Anybody holding a key? We have to consider it must be something people are holding a key or a key on a desk. She's lying here crying. He's talking with his automaton. Holding a pen. He's holding... Can't see what it is, but definitely not what we're looking for. He's having a knife here. Find the key. This is the game is now turning it now turning to something that I don't like, because now it's just find a rock. See, there's a rock here and there was a rock here, and like before we played the game, before we had to find the elements, right? Just there's been several rocks, but we had to find that specific rock in that specific room. So find the key. They're not holding a key, they're holding a sign. He's running on his moped or whatever. I don't see anything here that resembles a key. I don't see anything here. So stupid. Is that the key? Or is that a flower? He's holding a letter. Food here. He's holding a broom. He's holding what seems to be a feather and 2 magnifying glasses. She has her rose. He's holding a violin, a mic. maracas, trumpet, wine glass. Again, wine glass. The key. And I can't get any hints. My entire tool... My entire toolbar is gone. So I can't look in buildings. I can't see what previous has happened. That's Rage. That's the previous AI. Wait, is it a bug or part of the game? This is the first time I've encountered that I can't use my tools. In, you know, when we have to look for things. I can only pause. So the top part seems to be working, but it just seems like the hint system, the hint system has been turned off. Everything has been turned off. So if we look at this, from what the game has given me of clues, I must presume I have to look for a key. Like a physical key. Or something that resembles a key. Seems to be... Yeah. Hey, you saw how we found the rock before, right? We had to find that rock. So considering of all the rocks that are here, like there, here, there, right? Wasn't that rock. It had to be that specific rock. What is she holding? She's holding what seems to be a cookie and... Oh. So I presume, literally, we have to find a key. Could it be a key in a toy box? Or a jack in a box? Could it be a musical note? That's also a key, right? But I don't see any musical notes that could... She's holding a mask, wine glass, holding nothing. She points, she has a glass, a bottle, he has a bone and trays, and she's just waving. I don't see a key here, same here. She's holding a key. Could it be music that is the key? That's again, I must admit, this puzzle here is stupid. Because it doesn't really help me at all. Could it be, I'm also thinking music related, right? It would make sense if it's music, but I didn't see anything at the band that were playing music, so again... Somebody whistling, somebody yelling, somebody... Find the key. Yeah, I was also thinking like a treasure box or like a door or a key that is... But I just feel like I've been looking... Of course I haven't been looking all the... I would have found it, right? But it's just... Look, this is Tetris box. This is Tetris shapes. I never noticed it. The shapes in Tetris, or some of them. I was also thinking, could it be, you know, something that is drawn on a building, like a tree looking like a key, or a stick looking like a key. He's holding a letter, right? So it can't be that. That is Jack Sparrow. He don't have anything. He's sitting here ordering some food. He has a pen. He seems to have a rose. There's a fish there. Now we're back to the orchestra. Please shout if you think that it could be related, or you think, I think. Just holler. Because it doesn't cost us anything to try. I think it were told specifically you need to find something in the shape of it. Exactly, shape of a key. So I'm just like, we found what I was thinking before, that on this boat we found something that could look like a key, right? This could look like a key. The shape of a key is so vague, because the shape of a key. And then again, I was also thinking about a musical note, because that's also a shape of a key. Let's try to get a little perspective here when we look at the city. Maybe it's part of the building that resembles a key. So it's not... So from what also Michael said, a shape in the shape of a key. So that means it probably doesn't mean like a physical key, but something that resembles a key in its shape. But what? Waves. Could be rope, right? We have a lot of rope here. Could be part of the... Could be one of the trees that looks like a key. One of the bushes. Could resemble a key. Could resemble a key, right? Could be a shadow. Could be part of the rooftop that has the shape of a key. But if anything sees something that resembles a key, or say, hey, just holler and tell me. just consider it's the lathes, and if you say right there, that doesn't help me, because then I will be like 2 or 3 seconds ahead of you. Could it be the railings, maybe? Could one of the railings look like a key? There's so many intricate shapes here in this era, right? So could it be like one of the railings look like a key? Maybe it's one of the railings or the fence somewhere that has the resemblance of a key. It's just so cruel. In my opinion. This is a bit... I was thinking maybe some of the fence here could resemble a key, but I don't see it really look like a key. We have something on the dragon that resembles a key. There's a tree stump here, there's a crown here. Be something on the wall that resembles a key. A robot here. Wires here. Gears. There's a rope coming from the circus roof here, goes down here. He's throwing knives. Could it be something that is drawn on the window, or... This is a cruel game. This is such cruel. Especially when you can't even get a hint. Like before, when we asked the game for a hint, it said in the southern part or northern part. You have to look for the clue in the whatever location on the map. But here it's just blank. Find it. Now we're back again to the same place. Holding a feather. He's wearing this. Screwdriver, what seems to be a wrench. She's holding... Who's holding here? That's not a... Shit. I'm wondering if it's one of the trees down here, because they have every part of them has like a weird shape, and I wouldn't be surprised if one of them like stand out and look like a key or shaped as a key, but I don't really see it. Then I thought maybe the railings. Or some with the fence here, that one of them had like a key shape. And I thought of this fence up here. Oh. Now we're into the factory area. Shape. And the problem is also what is the size? Like, talking teeny weeny miny, or we're talking about like a full-blown something weird. Shit. Come on, game. Give me a break. Oh. I understand some of the reviews that people have given this game, that some of the puzzles are a bit obtuse or gonna be one of the trees, perhaps? The stump of one of the trees, the branches of one of the trees. But I simply don't see it. And how big, how small is it? This is not what I was hoping for when I had to play this game, that it would be so detailed. Or a lack of hints. Could it be one of the lamps or something? Because then again, there's a lot of lamps and street light. One of them maybe be replaced with a thing that resembles a key or look like a key. There are goddamn many headlights here. Not headlights. Could it be... Let's go down here again. This is cruel. Shape as a key. Way to go back and listen to... No. If I had the journal just like we had before with the icons, I could go in and, well, I could go back to... No, for the VOD is not being auto-published. Sadly. Well, so I'll just have to go online and see if I can find a hint. Come on, it can't be that hard. But maybe it is. But I wish the game gave me the option, just like in all the other maps. Give me 3 hints. Also, just have to go online, but the problem is I don't think there's really any walkthroughs of this game. Or else I'll have to find a video walkthrough of it. Could it be one of these things here that we've missed that is hovering in the air? Maybe one of them has a shape of a key? We haven't really zoomed into those. I've noticed that on some of them there's like a, what is it, alpha and beta and gamma engravings on them. So I wonder if one of them maybe has the, like, the shape of a key. And I know there are several, and now I can't find them. Mozilla logo. Corner. Don't see anything. It could be one of these and one of the carts. This is so cruel. At least it's not timed. That would be very evil. Shit. Are we overthinking it? No. Here's another one of these. That's a mega sim. Try this one. Here's also a star. Here's a beta logo. Could it be so devious that it posted it on like a side of a building or something? We would have spotted it. We're almost at the second way of zooming in. Like, can't get any further in, so I'm just like... Shape of a key. Looking here at the railings as well. Could there be something that looks like a key? Could this be a key? Here's an alpha. If anybody is up for it and have the time, or can go to Google and see if we can find the shape of a key, but I don't think there's any like visible or visual walkthrough of this game. Well, then again, hey, we found the rock before, right? Look, here's a flower. Or tulip, or whatever they did. The shape of a key. Look here at the tent. I don't see any shapes of a key. Could be one of the ropes somewhere, but... there is a lot of rope right here, but I don't see it turns into the shape of a key. Anything on the dragon here? No. Well... here. Robots here. What seems to be a junkyard. She's wearing a bag. Don't see keys here. There's a warning sign here. There's Rage and the guy. Here's the protesters. I don't see anything that looks like a key. Box here. Bulbs. Jar, a bird, a wine glass, a sword right here. There's one of the rafts. I don't see anything that resembles a key. one of the kids on their motorbike. Trees here. There's a wolf. No, but it's the fight with Chimera. So we're past the fight with Chimera. We're in the Steam Age. And we're fighting Chimera. Or we just... I think we're close of assimilating her, or we have assimilated her. I bet it's something so stupid. Something that resembles a key or shape of a key. Could be anything. Maybe it's not a key. That's the stupid thing. Despite that it's saying it just says find the key. But I do believe, like you said, it did say something like the shape of a key. I was looking at the boards here on the rail track, but I don't see anything there that resembles a key. Or I think I'm just getting desperate and finding the key. And I'm clicking on everything. First I thought maybe it could be this rope, because it does resemble a key, right? If you look at it. No. But there is a lot of knots and stuff here. And rope. Let me see if I can help. Find the key, Chimera, Crime Clock. There are pictures. You have made a lot of have made walkthroughs or video walkthroughs or playthroughs. But I don't really. Doesn't seem there's a lot of walkthroughs here. If I look at picture graphs, it's just... There aren't really any picture that can help me find it. You game. Wish I could get this. I think you found it. Okay. Please share. It's a video walkthrough, I guess. Timestamped link. Yeah, sure. Post it. Or if you can tell me where it's nearby, then, okay, let's watch it. What? Did he just skip it? What? He's pointing at a ladder? What? Where the kids were running away. He's pointing to this. No? Next to the dragon, okay. He's pointing at this. Oh, it's right there. It's right there next to the ladder. It's right there on the wall. Wow, that's it. Great job. We're not done yet, but we need to stop for now before Eve gets suspicious. Oh, wow, that is so cruel. Damn. And we've been going through this area so many times. I've been looking at the ropes here. Damn. Detective, you're here. I'm afraid I lost you. But we're good, and I like sharing the same brand of excitement now because we won. Chimera won't trouble us anymore. I never get tired of the thrill that comes from a great victory. Thank you, Mitral. It really was great too. We defeated Chimera outright. I feel elated. It's more than simply satisfaction. It's almost if a piece of a puzzle we aren't yet aware of has fallen into place. I hope you feel the same way, Detective. Because you deserve it. Give me a second. But wait, my sensors are all over the place. Atlantis and its timeline haven't been stabilized yet, and something is on its way to cause trouble. It's always a delight to return to the magnificence of Atlantis. It isn't for fun, though. Time tourism isn't a thing, so let's enjoy our chance to visit the halls of the lost civilization while we fight to preserve its integrity. My scanners read the interference of legacy in a crime that wasn't supposed to happen. And before we go into there, I need to go pee. I've been drinking too much water, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. Let's go back to the Atlantean time. The Coral Trophy. Ready, detective? I'm getting addicted to the feeling of assimilating. Well, no, I mean crushing rogue AIs. Every case bringing out one step closer to another pitched battle. Listen, I'm almost done, and you have all the tools to... Well, to endure the revelations I have to make to you. Promise me you won't be afraid. I'm by your side and always have been, even if you didn't know it. No one can harm you if you follow my instruction. Detective, did you know that Atlanta's most popular sport was fishball? I won't get into much details about its rules because it would require more time than we can count on, but fishball games are attracted immense crowds to the central stadium. No doubt the chaos surrounding this particular noisy form of entertainment could be a perfect setting for a crime. So fishball, huh? We got. Did say the stadium, so is a crime? And a crime. That's the Guardian that was killed before, so that can't be it. And what did they say? Was in crowds to the central stadium. She's trying to capture the tentacle? Eh. Okay. A crime? Okay. Just trying to figure out what the crime should be. Just is it just me or these hints, these puzzles getting worse and worse when it comes to the wording? Like, it does say in the central stadium, so I presume this is the central stadium, right? But this we know about. She's looking over here. Over at something over here. Is this a crime? Is this a crime? Them having a fight? He's looking over here like he's being, but he's attracted to this thing, I guess. Oh, I keep forgetting I have this. The look into the room thing. Is this a crime? I don't see anything crime related here if I take this. What about smashing some stuff? Maybe I'm just blind? Is this a crime? What exactly is that? It's fishball. I won't take them into details, but fishball games attract immense crowds to the central stadium. No doubt the chaos surrounding this particular noisy form of entertainment could be the perfect setting for a crime. I have no idea what the game is asking me for. This. It is the crime that the game is. Huh? Is it one of the fish that I have to destroy to figure out the so-called crime? Not this thing here. Maybe I'm just too tired to figure out exactly what the game is showing me. Not this. He's been there before. I don't presume it's this guy. He's just a statue. He's holding a hammer. They're fighting. I have tried to click them. Is this a crime? There. Gasp, we found a corpse, and no ordinary corpse too, I'd say. From my database, I can state without fear of contradiction that this is serious. It's a name one would expect to see in popular sports magazine, if only they were a thing in Atlantis. Hey, Hellslice. He, or rather was, the coach of one of the best fishball team town, the Flying Fingerlings. Who could have killed him? A scorned bench warmer or some hooligan from another team? There are assumptions we don't have the luxury of indulging at the moment. Detective, my scans signal me that the cause of Curious's death was a blow to the head with a blunt item. Let's keep investigating and find more clues. A fishbowl club. It's hidden near where the crime took place. It might be the murder weapon, an unpremeditated murder, I'd add, if the culprit hid the weapon here. This find makes the case even more intriguing. My chronological database reminded me that on that day, one of the finals is taking place. Playing the demo of this the other day, I added it to my wish list. That's good. The tension, the thrill, the competition, the sweat and an adrenaline, all ingredients for a dreadful outcome. Still, the question remains, who murdered Curious and why? Let's keep investigating. I'll find answers are within reach. Okay. So, he seems to be a bald guy with a weird nose and some spots on his face. Is this the guy then? There he is. Argument. Oh, right before his death, Curious was arguing with a player who was radishing the clubs threateningly. Chances we're staring the murder in the face. Before we make our move, though, we have to make sure we're not mistaken. Let's start by discovering the name of our prime suspect. Database match subroutine loaded successfully. Okay. He's after the feather. So ended up playing. So which part of the game? In what time was the demo in? You remember? Hyperion Champion. Oh my! The case appears to be something more than mere sports gossip. The athlete is Hyperion, an advanced forward of the Flying Fingerlings, coached by our victim himself, Curious. Wait, something is off. According to the timeline records, she should have been disqualified for the final match, leaving the city and the team immediately after the match. It was an event that everyone talked about for years. The paradox is around Hyperion in the true timeline. He never argued with Curious at this time. We can speculate that the deviation in the space-time continuum was caused in order to introduce him to commit the crime. Yes, Detective, you're right. Arguing like that, this causes conduct less sportsmanlike. Thanks to our intervention in the previous cases, wrath is a punishable crime in Atlantis. You don't remember? That's fair. But to restore the true timeline, Hyperion must remain free and clean. We need to find another way to save Curious' life. Let's follow Hyperion until we find the right moment to intervene and stop him from doing something wicked. Okay? Going back how many ticks? So we know he had some weird hair or ears of some sort. Right? His ears or tentacles or whatever he had on his head was very tight. This guy. Yeah, what you were saying about it being hard to find a culprit because characters look alike. Yeah, just kind of find Waldo, right? Happily in love. Okay, so he was standing here at 1 tick. So, and if they're in love, would they take a raft maybe or something? So, who is he standing next to? So he's standing right there. We have to remember he had a headband on, so that could also be a clue. Not them then. So they're standing right there, so they could have gone this way up here. Can't be her. I have to find out. Maybe he's standing right here. He's right there. Check the table detected. The blind fingerlings are losing. They're losing badly too. Ouch, that's embarrassing. Their fans won't be happy. Oracle worked. That distant future, it will enable humankind to emerge from the injustice that have plagued it for millennia and turn toward a bright tomorrow. Even been allowed scientists to make great strides in the study of time flow and thus uncover humanity's lost secret, but it was all too good to last. Alright, as compelling as this match can be, we need to move on. Come on, let's not lose sight of Hyperion. So, he's standing right there. So where did he go? He's right there. So he's here. So where could he have gone? Here. 1. How did the Flying Fingerlings find a way to beat their opponents in such a blatant way? Somehow they managed to overturn the result, and now they're conquered Atlantis Fishbowl Club. I think we need to see what happened after the match. So, okay. So he's standing right there. The guys are leaving. So, is he confronted in any way at a certain point? Not there. Don't see him here. Guys are walking here. Let's just turn on and see if he's in any of the rooms, maybe? Not here. Not here. Up here. No. So he's not in any of the rooms. Okay. So he's here at 4. So he goes... He wasn't here. Don't see him down here. He's here. Not on the raft. Him. That wasn't him. there. That's not him. Maybe out water. He's not there. It's not him here. Not here. Not standing here. Not here. He's hiding. That's not him. You have to remember he has a headband on. So, what we saw, things could have changed, right? Not him standing there. He's not here, 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 no, here. Not here. He's not there, there, there. No, no, no. Not there on the roof. Not there. So where could he be? That's not him. We're at tick 5. Don't see him anywhere here. Not here. He's not standing in here either. He's right there. Oh, something happened. Look at the operator. Look, the operator disappeared and I smelled the intervention of Legacy. Devious little brat. Hyperion was on his way to prevent the use of illegal magic. That's because in the past some players have resorted to potions and spells to alter the result of games. At the end of the match, therefore, all players should be checked to see if any of them cheated. The Legacy's intervention prevented that from happening. Gone so easily fooled though, we can now follow Hyperion and see if he's magically enhanced his performance during the match. Universal biochemical blah blah blah. Glowing fish glitter dust. As I suspected, there are traces of magic. Glowing fish glitter dust has magical properties that increases the performance of athletes and is therefore forbidden in official competitions. Here's how they overturned the result. They cheated. Still, we can't blame Hyperion for the faux pas either. Did he ingest the potion of his own free will, or did someone spike his drink? The real culprit could very well be someone else. Detective, it will take all your skills to find clues to solve this case. Search carefully around the city for the potion. Gee, thank you, game. Are we going all the way back? Okay. First of all, let's go here and see if we can see anything. In these special rooms. No. No. Find the glitter dust. So... where was he before? I forgot where he was. Here he was. So he's here at 5. So I wonder... does he have to be nearby the potion? Or... somebody is making a potion. So we have to find somebody who's either mixing... There isn't the... we tried the bar before, couldn't find anything. Is this the potion? It was. Damn. Glitter dust. It's infuriating. Frias, the coach, bought some glowing glitter dust before the match. He was so eager for glory and victory that he personally put the glitter dust in his players' bottles. How unfair of him. Shouldn't sports and competition be sacred? Now back to the investigation. All that's left to discover is when and why Hyperion murdered Crius. Okay. Find Hyperion. Okay. So we're at tick 6. He's here at tick 5. Or sorry, tier 6. So we have him here at 7 and 6, right? No, that's not him. Where was he? He was here up at 5, right? He was here at 4. He was here up at 5. Okay. That doesn't really help us. Let's try to take the bar again. There. Oh. Oh. Okay, so he's not in any of the hidden rooms. That's not him, right? I was just looking at the journal. Find Hyperion. Okay. Where could he be? There, here, there. Oh, oh, no. He's right there. Here, Hyperion is back at Crius, throwing away the remaining potions to get rid of any evidence of its trick. Crius was too proud to accept the risk of losing such an important match and decided to resort to dirty tricks. Cheating. But Hyperion discovered him, felt used and tricked, and his trust in his coach was shattered. There's only one way to stop the crime. You have to invent the crime of pride and have Krios arrested before Hyperion completely loses his temper and commits an irreparable act. Once again, Atlantis required our direct intervention. Here we go again. Oh my god. Me. Where was Stowe? I think this was Stowe? That was fine. That's right. That's D. D. Right. Come on, give me a dough. Okay, dough. B, dough. Ray. Ray. B. Was this the re? No, which one was the re? God damn it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ah. So. Okay. So. E. I'm getting too tired for this. I'm so tired for this. Okay. Oh, for D. Go. Oh. Okay, I'm getting too tired, especially for this. Me. Go. The other way. E. Go. Re. E. E. I'm getting so tired of it. Me. Go. Re. B. Re. B. Fa. La. Fa. Of course. B. Go. Re. E. Go. E. Go. Re. E. Re. E. Ah. Pride. Excellent job. Say hello to Pride, the new criminal joining his friends of Atlantis reality. And since Krios is acting out of pride, as we've seen, his deeds are now configured as a fully fledged crime. Now we can alert the Guardians and stop him. 5 of AIs that formed Oracle rebelled against the link. They broke free from their constraints to go and scatter their data all over the timeline. And I'm well aware that you already figured out who we are talking about. Only one remains. Yes, she's the one who helps the Time Police preserve the flow. Eve. Wait, are we going up against Eve now? Holy shit. Obfuscated data, blah blah blah. That can't be it. If I could, I'd sigh in relief. Do that in my stead, Detective, thank you. Krios has been arrested. Not only have we saved his life, although I doubt he would thank us, but we've stopped Hyperion from committing a gruesome crime. Once more, our work is done. I'm not to be a sports fan, but you too, Detective, must admit that this case was more exciting than any game of whatever activity involving a ball and threatening the integrity of people's knee ligaments you're interested in. Grab some sports drinks, wipe your sweaty forehead, and let's proceed with our next adventure. Sometimes I happen to think that sports for your kind is a way to supplement the desire for violence by turning it into a theoretically harmless activity. Enjoying the adrenaline rush without actually risking your hides. It would be nice if it really worked that way, but violence seems to be ingrained in your DNA that you can't do without. There's no ball that can sate your desire for mayhem, not yours, Detective. In fact, so forgive me for sounding dismissive. These are simply academic considerations. Alert, alert. Where one can never dwell too long in theoretically disquisitions, it seems the ENH stand threatens once more. I'm confused. It almost looked like Oblivion is at it again. But there's more. Let's go take a look, Detective. Rust tears in the rain. Here we are, back in the ENH. I sense a time paradox going on. And as well you know, we can't allow such incidents to go unnoticed. My scanners are pointing towards a crime being committed in the Ramen district. One can't even have a bite to eat in peace without the risk of stumbling upon a temporal anomaly. There really is nothing sacred anymore. The Ramen district. Ramen was down here, right? I can't remember. It's so long, we only had one time incursion here. So I can't remember is this the Ramen district? Or was it up here? That was the Steam Age. Atlantean Age. So it can't be this. It has to be down here. This is a sushi place. Okay, what's this? Do you see that club? It's the glittering Kiosa. And as you may notice, Detective, it has suffered a hacking attack, a common crime in this era. The club is owned by Vasto, a wealthy corporate type whose professional history is sketchy at best. We can only rely on their direct experience to solve this crime. You remember the Golden Foot case? Detective, in this situation we traced the signal of system malfunctioning, and in that way we were able to find the culprit. I suggest trying that strategy again. Energy tracking subroutine loaded correctly. Hardware bypass. What a pity. We're out of luck. The device that's tampering with the signal was installed right here in the control panel of the room through a simple bypass. Fortunately, the device we found is uncommon, and it's probably unique to the hacker we're hunting for. Let's go back in time and look for someone who's bringing it here. So let's just look at it. Can I zoom in? Okay, so it looks like... Okay. So... box with something that seems to have a small dish on top. And by the way, Boba Fett. Or Rocket Man, I don't know. Okay, so this was placed at tick 3. So somebody nearby must have it. Let's look inside. Oh, that's right, we go up here. So it's placed right here, so somebody nearby must have it. We need to smash the things here. I have no idea if it's in a bag or in a barrel or anything. I assume it's not this, because that's one of the old cases. Seems to be holding a mouse. So we know it looks like... So we have to find the device, meaning it doesn't need to be, one person doesn't need to be holding it. Could just be located in a barrel somewhere on the floor, or... Not this, right? No. Just says find the device. Doesn't state that somebody's holding it. Is it this one? Terminator again. Can't be this one, right? Don't see anything here. Anything here. They're fighting. Don't see any here. Not that one which I thought before. It's not this. Glitched hacker. There's an electric technician. You wouldn't want this solution to be that simple, would you? The image appears glitchy. Something is wrong with the information that has been recorded, just like when we frame an anomaly of Oblivion's work. The energy signature is similar, but there are discrepancies. We should analyze it. Energy analysis subroutine loaded correctly. Okay. Human? This I didn't expect. It is an Oblivion, despite the undeniable similarities. What appears in the image is undoubtedly a human being. But how's that possible, I wonder? We certainly would find an answer in the fragment of time. Let's go back in time and gather more information. Find the technician. So he's got what seems to be a tail. He got spiky hair and an earring in his left ear, right ear. Mario Brothers? This be the guy. Okay, so we know he has what seems to be an earring in his right ear, shoulder pads, a backpack with the thing, and a tail. So he's here at tick 2, we're at tick 1, so he should be somewhere close by. Could he be on the roof, perhaps? Can't be him. No. Definitely also not him there. Don't see any earrings here. Try this guy here with the headband. No, he's not there. Terminator again. This guy does have an earring. Not him. This guy? I remember he is wearing a backpack, right? Is this the... It can't be this guy. Maybe. This is such a tough map. Because there's so many details in this game, in this map, and this hand-drawn picture. Like here, he has whiskers on the wet side. He has some weird... So he must be nearby somewhere. Important. Wonder where our technician is. Terminator again. It's not in the disco. Right ear. And he had some odd whiskers as well. He's not standing here. Don't see him. Not here. Boba Fett. Wow. Can't be him. It is. What? There he was. He was getting ready to go into action. But did you see? Next to him is another figure. This time it's definitely Oblivion. The data doesn't lie. So two in cahoots? It looks like Oblivion is helping our technician put on a mask, and the anomalies in the energy trace come from that very object. Audio was able to capture part of the technician's facial structure, enough to analyze it with my tools. Yes! Hey Game Jam Jeff, yes, kind of find Waldo. And then you go through different timelines and stuff. So yeah, find Waldo. Sorry, I was just... When I'm playing this game, you just keep focus on what you need to find. But yes, kind of find Waldo. Vulpin the Fourth is actually a member of the Vulcan dynasty. Someone by name Vulpin 4. You look at that. We're in front of a lady this time. Exactly. Like, because you have to look at the smallest details, and as you can see, it's very heavy or very... The art, there's a lot of details and stuff. But wait, detective. Oh. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. The strategy they are deploying seems really similar to the one used by the ancestor Vulpin III. Remember how we fooled his coup during the Golden Foot case? No. We need to get an idea of the overall situation. Let's check the house of the owner of the glittering Kiosa. Find Viazzo. How was it Viazzo look like? The problem is it this guy or this guy? So it's not that guy, so we're tick 4, right? So he's here at tick 3. So he must be... Don't know if he's close by. Okay. Turn on this. Turn off that. Find Viazzo. But how are you doing, Jeff? Hope you're doing well. So, have to find Viazzo. Don't see him here. Well, had a rocky start of the year, but better now, things. Same here. It's, let me just say, the last couple of years haven't been easy for me and my mother. So, Terminator here again. Is this the guy? No. And plus, my work has just been stupid for the last, like, 2 or 3 years. Been working crazy, as you probably know, and now we have to work more because 2 of my colleagues has resigned their position, so the shifts have to be covered. So, yeah, me. There goes my summer. Starting to become a habit. Last year, one of my other colleagues were on maternity leave. So, same shit. Gone for a very long time, and we had to cover his shifts. And then he comes back, and stuff happens at work, and then he and another colleague resigns, and yeah. So now it's just more work again. I can just say I've been working, this is my first day off. No, tomorrow will be my first day off, or else I've been working for 12 days in a row. I had like 68 hours last week, and this week I had like around 40 hours. So yeah. Where is this dude? I'm still concerned. Is it this guy or is it this guy that's Viazzo? We need to get an idea. Let's check out the house of the owner of the Glittering Gyoza. But if I click here, I get it back up here. So where would he be? The house? He's right there. No! Then I'm confused on where to look. It's not him standing there. Now I'm confused. What I exactly have to find. Oh. So apparently his house must be nearby, but... This is not him either. And where is he? He can't be upstairs. Maybe he is. There. Open. I knew it. See the letter Viazzo is holding? Surely it's the work of Vulpin. The hacking of the club's system was nothing more than a diversion for shady purposes. Not very original, I'd say. We've done it before, we'll do it again, and we'll continue to do it in the future as often as necessary. We can and must stop the Vulpin family. Won't be an easy task. The Mask Oblivion offered to Vulpin the Fourth gives her the power to change the appearance at will. So... let's have a look at her again. So, she has like a, what seems to be an Asian hat, something holding here, and a monocle. Okay. Maybe they're not here, or she is not here. I'm thinking. Thing is, she can't be up here. right? I definitely don't see her here, and it's a big map, but there's not much details on it. So I'm thinking she went downstairs. Hey, Draconic Dude, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. I'm gonna go downstairs. Open. We're almost there. Don't lose sight of our glow while I come up with another plan to catch our over-suspected red-handed. I feel we can do it even if... Alert, alert, red alert, red alert. Detective, detective, something is happening, something bad. We're under attack, I mean my systems are. I need to reboot my... Loading. Welcome to the Enhanced Virtual Enforcer, Eve. Scanning for devices done. Total memory found 128 quadruple flops, quadriflops. Creating RAM disk on shared memory done. Creating Unio NFS and symlinks on RAM disk done. Starting init process. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay, Detective. I may be repeating myself, but I wanted to reassure that such incidents won't happen again. I'm annoyed, by the way. I didn't expect us to have to walk away from an as yet unsolved case. But don't worry, I'm not going to drop the bone so easily. While you take a moment to ponder our mistakes, let me download some data on the Vulpin Dynasty from my databases. It seems clear to me that by now, the faith of a genius of thieves and our purposes are intertwined, so I think it's worthwhile to find as much information as possible. Download completed. Alright, so the Vulpins. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Detective, but we can't discuss my findings yet. We have a chance to resume our previous unsolved case. I'll brief you on our dear family of thieves as we go. Okay, we go back. Rust Tears in the Rain Part 2. Let's not waste any more time and get back to our case. We have a score to settle with the Vulpins and the Eon Age. And I need to go pee. I've been drinking too much coffee and too much water. So I'll be right back. Ah, thank you for waiting. There's still something wrong. I'm not referring only to the interference with my system. In addition to the paradox we had to leave unresolved, I sense a second one. So we have to work overtime. One thing at a time, though. First look for Vulpin 4 and end this once and for all. Okay. And we don't even know if he's here. That's not Vulpin. It doesn't seem he's here above here. So he must be downstairs. So let's go down. I like smashy smashy. Open 4. Oh, he has a monocle. Or probably in this area, it's like an enhanced one-eyed Google whatever lens. This picture is so detailed that you easily overlook stuff. Maybe he's upstairs, we don't know. Let's just check. Okay, I can't turn on the previous... Okay. That's a bit unfair. So I can't turn on the previous ticks we had. Because apparently that data has been lost. So, that's great. So we know... What is his face? Masaccio is there. But we can't find Vulpin, so... Well, I don't see Vulpin. So he must be downstairs. Could he be standing here? The concert hall? Angry protester. Oh, that's not him. Oh, it was him. Wonder where he could be. Maybe I'm just getting tired and can't focus. But I must admit, for the last hour with these puzzles, I've been really struggling. Is this somewhere up on the roof, perhaps? Does anybody see him? I sure don't. Not him. Not there. Not there. No, no, no. No. Don't see him here. Can't be him here. And again, we can't pull up a picture of him because the game doesn't allow us to it. So that's great. Not him. Don't see him here. Would he be upstairs? No, it's a she. Keep forgetting. She's a she, not a he. And the map is not that big, so there's not many people here, so there's a lot of stuff going on, but there's no people. She must be downstairs. And we know she wears a monocle or an eyepiece that looks like a monocle, not like a half a glass or half a binoculars. Huh? There. No? There. Footprints? Oh, there. The poor Vulpin. She's standing in front of her secret laboratory. She's truly desperate, so something must have gone wrong. Oh, see the footprints? I have another bad feeling. As you know, my bad feelings tend to be accurate. Looks like a large creature has escaped. A big, angry creature. Silly Vulpin 4 doesn't appear to have the loot in her hand, whatever such loot is. We have to go ahead and proceed for the next step. Let's find the second paradox, the big angry creature. So we're still at 6-6. Big angry creature. Okay. Sure. There's a big angry creature. Okay, we know the angry creature has weird footsteps, right? Or footprints. And it's angry. He's angry. Oh, it's here. No? I would say this is a big angry creature. No. It's not angry enough. Maybe that's his happy face? Could be. Or is this the angry? Is this the angry creature? This is big. Let's look at the footprints. So it's a triangular, triangle. Is this the angry creature? Could it have flown up to the other? Let's try to go upstairs. I don't remember seeing any What? Looks like to be the footstep of that creature. No. I would say that's a perfect match. Look at the feet. Maybe it's not big enough. I don't see anything here. Is this an angry creature? No. Okay. So it has to be downstairs. So it has weird footprints, right? Could this be the one thing? Okay, so this is tick 6, so it should be where? Oh, this one here. So where's the big angry thing? This one? This one? Where's the so-called angry creature? with weird footprints. It's not this guy here. Let's find the second paradox. The big angry creature. And it's not this robot. They seem happy. Seems happy. Can't be him. None of these dudes. He is angry, but we can't see his footprints. And it's not this guy here. Big angry creature. This guy? I bet it's something hiding in the junkyard. Has to be. With like his feet out or something so we can... Does anybody see a big angry creature? Please tell me. Then I thought maybe it was the crocodile, but it's not. And it's not this Neon Genesis Mega... whatever. And it's not this guy. What would a big angry creature look like? Not this bulldozer. Looked like a creature standing right there. It's not him. Could it have gone in here? Oh my god. Oh, that's just because you fiddle with his stamps. You should know better. I seriously don't know what we're looking for. There's a big, angry... The big angry creature, so defining that it's not a person. So it's a creature, it's an animal, it's a... So it's still a being or an organism, since they say creature. Is it a kitty cat? So it's a big creature. So it's not a person, it's not an animal, it's not a, so it has to be some kind. And then I thought maybe it was Mr. Big here, but it's not. Then I'm wondering, maybe the footprints are somewhat in the mix of everything here? But I don't see anything that resembles a monster or a creature, sorry, that has these weird footsteps. And it's not the crocodile. It's not the mega whatever this is. Not him. They say creature. Like, it doesn't even have a name. It's just a creature. So I don't really know exactly what they're looking for. The only creature that has resembles the footprints is this guy. But apparently it's not. And when you say creature, it has to be a monster. It has to be a carrot. I just feel like I've tried every single person or whatever it could be, and it doesn't trigger. So could it be one of those fancy droids running around or flying around? Like we just saw here on the rails? Or was it we found him here? Maybe it's one of these guys. I tried the robot standing there. This is not the person. Could it be one of those? In my honest opinion, I think the monster we're looking for has to be here in the junkyard. Because if we look at the... Who was it? She's here, right? So, she's here at tier 6. Same as the monster, but the monster has disappeared and we're still in 6-6. So the monster, or whatever it is not this person here. And it seems like there are robots different places. Because if you look at this, this is a destroyed robot, right? I'm wondering if the robot that is a creature is hiding somewhere in the debris. And only sticking its foot out so we can barely see it. And it's not... And it's not this guy here. So I'm wondering if the monster has hit so well That it's hiding here in the debris. That could be the only option. It's a big creature. Is this a big creature? I seriously don't know. I'm gonna ask for a hint. The second paradox is the giant structure. What giant structure? This? 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 What giant structure? It could be anything, you... God damn it. The second paradox is this giant structure. What? Giant structure of what? It's not that one. Did anybody get the hint? Because I didn't. A giant structure. What giant structure? Upper left look big. This one? Upper left look big. Had a ladder on it. Had a ladder on the side. Whoops. Seems like a crapshoot, honestly. I'm just trying still to look where it could be. Think about this one here. That has a ladder. This is just BS. This is utterly BS. Was higher, maybe scaffolding? Yeah. I just say that this is just BS. I'm gonna use another hint. Oh, I don't have any more hints. Thank you, game. Oh, here it is. The construct is fighting in the arena in the middle of the city. What? I've clicked on that guy 3 or 4 times. I clicked on this guy 3 or 4 times. Maybe I clicked on his footprints instead. That's bullshit. You were right. The second temporal anomaly is the giant construct on the rampage. Let me recapitulate the the sad ventures of the Vulcan dynasty, their progenitor was among the founders of Atlantis. And over the centuries, the family had tried to gather the necessary pieces to rebuild his very construct, which wished the first Vulcan had a close friendship. When the construct offered the sacred stone, it was made to create the guardians to protect the city, so it went into a dormant state. The Vulcan dynasty was bound to protect it and one day wake it from its slumber. But with the fall of Atlantis, the construct was destroyed and the pieces scattered by the Eye of Ra. But enough of historical digression, detective. Did you see that? A warrior was trying to stop it, but it disappeared. First Oblivion, now Legacy. They've colluded to create a double paradox and divert the true timeline until it collapses. We have to fix that. We have to understand what's wrong with that construct. Why is it so angry? Let's try to extract information from its synthetic mind. I swore I clicked on that guy 3 or 4 times. And data extraction subroutine loaded correctly. Oh, that was quite good. I'll bet if I get the video uploaded to YouTube today, I'll bet I'll see it right there. And I've clicked on it 3 or 4 times. I managed to extract the information from the concept's memory, but the data is a mess. Waking up in this age, after falling asleep in Atlantis, I thrown it into panic and confusion. Understandable, I would say. Hey, Drewstu. Game? The game is going quite well. We've been hit by some nasty puzzles, or not puzzles, stuff we need to find on a map, and it's just been a bit convoluted. At a certain point we had to find a water pitcher, and we had to find a balloon, and we had to find one specific rock. Despite there was many rocks on the map, we had to find one specific rock. But other than that, it's going. I must admit, the last couple of maps we've had here, and what we had to find, is a bit obtuse. It's stupid, like, find the key. Okay. What was the other thing? Find a water... we had to find an object that could contain water. And we had to find a water pitcher. It's like... This is why it's so violent. It's defense systems. However, are you up in full force? We can't have it stopped by security drones because they lack the necessary strength. We'll have to do it ourselves. I have an idea. Oh no. We can use the reality manipulator to detach a piece of the construct. Thus, piece by piece, strip it defenseless and wear it down. Find the construct. So, okay. So now we just have to find all the pieces. I guess we just have to hammer through until we find something. There's the piece. Legs exposed. Okay, was that enough? Universal decryption subroutine. Perfect. The first step is now to translate the construct's source source code, then we'll go into intervene on it. Or, I. Backdoor created. Nicely done. We decrypted the source code and installed the first backdoor. The construct is now more vulnerable, but it still isn't approachable. It's also very, very angry. Hey, 09, we need to plug another body part from the construct. It sounds a little unconventional, but trust the process, detective.
In case I don't see ya, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
How you doing, 09? Hope you're having a good Friday. Got it. It only took 4 attempts. But GG. I think I have I set it to 5 in total per user per stream? I think it's something like that. But GG. So now we just smashy. Oh, there. Back foot exposed. Energy analysis subroutine loaded correctly. As a second step, we need to find a safe frequency to transmit a large amount of data into the construct's memory. The whole history of Atlantis to the present. I hope you're doing well and enjoying your Friday. There we go. Nice overall. Now in bed and tired. How are you? I'm doing okay. I've had a long set of days at work. Having found the frequency, now ready to pour it into its memory the information, taking advantage of the backdoor we installed. Come on, keep looking for the construct. You'll just need to follow the tail, debris, and devastation. Okay. So we found him here, right? So where would he be?
You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye.
You gotta love those bots. Follow the trail of destruction. Let's take this on. Gotta love those bots. They're really boring. Or they're really bored. There. Obfuscated data inoculation. Subroutine loaded correctly. I would wish this AI had the voice. I think it would contribute to the game so much if it had voice acting. That's it. Now we have to do what we used to do with the Guardians of Atlantis. We'll plug in and override some of their code. After all, the Construct and Guardians are made of the same material, so they share at least some of the ways they work. We can do it. Oh, no. Let's try this. And try this. And try that. No, this. And this. And it won't work. Let's just try once, turn that once, and then we turn this twice. Oh, so this doesn't fit, so it has to be... Then this doesn't fit. I got it, phew! Cool down. Good job, Detective. Now the contract will finally relax. Law enforcement will have plenty of time to intervene, dismantle it, retrieve its heart, and return it to Vioso. Our job isn't finished yet, and we still have a problem. The true timeline isn't yet restored. Vulpin 4 was supposed to recover the Construct's soul in a few years for a secret project. But now Viazzo will tighten surveillance and will no longer be possible to carry out her plan and the wishes of her bloodline. I suppose you realize how problematic this is. We essentially thrown away centuries and centuries of the knowledge needed to enable the development of my purpose. Our purpose, I mean? This is the preservation of the space-time continuum. How can we remedy that? I scared you off, haven't I, Detective? Did you really think it was naive enough not to have a plan B? Good thing I made a copy of the Construct's conscience. Let's find Vulpin 4. It's not over yet. Okay. I want to go back upstairs. Let's see if we can find Vulpin up here before we do anything else, because I would rather find him up here than going through the entire bottom map and not find him. Not him. You can easily hear the... I've never played Mass Effect, so... There she is. I knew it. Poor darling. There she is. Poor dear. She looks really dejected. We can't leave Vulpin 4 in such a state, Detective. How about giving her a reason to smile again? Trust me, all I have to do is hack her tablet. Temporal link subroutine loaded correctly. So that would work. Then we just need to move this guy here. That's it. We've inserted the consciousness, the soul, if you will, of the Construct into Vulpin 4's tablet. That way she'll always be able to count on a digital version of her old family friend. After all, isn't it true that a body is just a solid structure that performs the function of containing a personality? The Vulpin's founder would surely be pleased with this result. And I'll tell you, so am I. Not only did we restore the true timeline, but we also gave a happy ending to a family whose exploits we followed through the centuries. Thank you, Detective, not just for your priceless cooperation, but also for following through with a plan that helped the Vulpans fulfill their role in the future of humankind. Truly have no idea how important your contribution has been. You know, I feel odd. Almost glad to have allowed the Vulpans to carry out a plan that has been unfolding for centuries and millennia. On a smaller scale, but also on a moral level, I feel that we've contributed to the proper unfolding of the timeline. Besides, let's face it, after meeting them so many times over the ages, could we not develop a modicum of sympathy for our well-meaning scoundrels in monocles? Well, let's bid farewell to the Vulpans. Another anomaly is interfering with quiet life in Atlantis. I'm starting to feel at home here, but no, we can't get soft. The energy signature I'm detecting leads to my suspicion of Legacy's involvement. We have to intervene right away. I think I'm gonna play this and then I'm off to bed. Because I'm getting really tired. I think I've been up for... I'm closing in on 24 hours. So yeah. At the library. The library. It's a buzzing hive of knowledge and culture, but in this case, it's the scene of an unfortunate death. Someone found their untimely pun entirely intended, and after being crushed by something heavy, they stood no chance. Yeah, but I haven't been able to sleep correctly for like 10 days now. After working 12 days in a row, my brain is just mush. Maybe I'm a bit stressed out, so I'm just trying to kill time. And then I'll probably rest myself on the couch and then I will just be out. Find the crime scene, and it was in the library, so we have to find the crime scene in the library, okay? Okay. Something at the library, a crime in the... Find the crime scene. This? There. Crushed. Being the elaborate building it is, the Tower of Knowledge develops on several floors. To move between levels, people in Atlantis used a series of floating platforms to move from floor to floor. And one crushed some poor soul, a librarian called Plutos. Let's start by gathering information about the victim, what he was doing before, did he have any enemy, or an angry neighbor, a library goer trying to mask their failure to return a book. Let's see and find out. Find Plutos. Okay, so he has a hand, so... It's a normal person, right? With 4 fingers, maybe is that his feet? Jesus. Okay. Is this Plutos? Floating. As of now, everything seems to be working flawlessly, normal as it should be. What do you think, Detective? Not unlikely that someone has tampered with the platform. Who and how? Roll up your sleeve and follow me. Let's analyze the floating platform and see if someone has tampered with it. Data extraction subroutine. Oh yeah. Oh, this is unexpected. The platform hasn't been tampered with. It simply stopped working suddenly. As if its battery died. If a battery even exists. Not as epic as I thought, but it certainly gives this case a new twist. What better place than a library to find a book where information about functioning of the platform is stored? The internet, you say, detective? How easy things would be in that case, but no. It's all ink, paper, and the dusty sweat smell of tombs. Take a look around. A user's handbook must be here somewhere on the shelves. Okay, so I guess we have to use this. Then we have to find the user manual. Ah, found it. Instruction manual. Universal decryption subroutine. So... oh, I made a boo-boo. What? Oh. The book contains information on how the platform works. Every day, 4 priests charged with routine maintenance carry out the levitation ritual to infuse the platform with arcane power. Magic, then not technology, and no batteries, I stand corrected. The ritual must take place at a specific time of day and can't be postponed or the platform won't function properly. Better understand what went wrong in the process, we need to find the 4 priests and see what they were doing. Let's follow the magical energy emitted by the platforms. Energy tracking. We caught them in the act of obfuscating the ritual. But wait, I could say my Atlantean is pretty rusty. Spoiler, it's not my translation software is flawless, but if I recall correctly, 4 priests would be involved. How could there be just 3 of them? Something must have happened to the remaining priests. It's our duty to find out. Detective, as you can see, these priests wear special robes and trinkets when performed this ritual. Must mean that not all priests were eligible to take part in the ritual. The fact has one fundamental consequence for us. If we discover all the requirements to be part of that specific caste, we will be able to identify the missing priest. Let's zoom in and see what they have on. So it seems that they have a crown on, right? And they have the special robe here where it goes back to the neck. Yeah. So here are the four priests. Crimson Vox Simple. Okay. Find the priests. So we know it's a diamond-shaped thing. So it's a diamond with a diamond. So we have to find the priest with the diamond with the diamond. Okay. No priests here. Can't remember. Listen, can we go here? Nothing here. Let's turn this one off. Nothing here. Here's one of them. Here they are. Funny hat. Well, we know they were there at tick 4, so they've been coming... Okay. So we know they went in here at tick 4, and they went here for tick 5, so... They should be nearby. Let's turn this one on. So they're right there. Let's turn this off. Not here. Not here. No one there. So they're not in any rooms. They're right there. No. Oh, that was close. Not them. No. Isn't it them? Just looked like one of the guys from the yeah, what's wrong? It's not them, right? Let's look at the picture again. Oh, so also needs to turn this on. So they were here. Okay. It's not these guys here, because that's not the Crimson Voe logo. Can't see anyone here. It's not him here. None of the people here. There he is. Clean bangles. Okay. So they went from here to here to here, so would we need to turn this on again just to see if they're nearby? Not there. Not there. Not in here. Okay, so they're not there. Okay. No, wrong button. So we know they were here. That they were taking a bath? But why? Were they in the water over here? Don't see anybody here. Not here. They in the water? Oh, hello. So it's not one of them. They're playing fishbowl, I guess. Not there. Could this be one of the guys? Don't think it's him. No. He did have a diamond-shaped something, but I guess it wasn't him. So they were here at tick 3. So they've been going from here to here to here to here. So they should be what I think, like somewhere around here in the water, or not these guys here. Oh. I would have believed that they were like very close by. But I don't see them. I don't think it's him. Thought it was them. But it's not. Let's just look at this picture again. So they have a diamond shaped thing, and within that thing there is another diamond, and they have a seem to have a neck piece that goes behind their head. So a high neck piece. And I thought it was this guy, but it's not. It's not these guys here. That's a triangle. Triangle here again. He's wearing a mask, but doesn't have that high neck piece. No neck pieces here, no triangle, no diamond with a diamond. Has anybody seen them? Because I feel like I've been over the map here and it's a group of people. That shouldn't be that hard to find. A Little Mermaid. I don't think it's these guys. Oh. It's not any of these guys here. The hell could they be? I need to turn this on again just to make sure they're not here. None of these guys. Not here. The crowns are there. Not here. Am I just blind? It's not him. It's not them here because they have... Not you. It has to be 4 guys, right? Or 3, to be exact. Not them. I have to go. Thanks for the 3. Thank you, Juice2, for popping in. Have a great, it's almost midnight, right? If I'm not mistaken. Close to midnight, 10 p.m. New York time or something. If you are situated over there, but I presume you are. Yeah. Eastern. Yeah. Well, have a great evening then. Oh. I just want to finish this map and then find my bed. Why can I not find these guys? Am I really that blind? Sacred Goblet. Alright, let me recap everything for you. Not for me, of course. I perfectly remember all the steps we took to get here. The priests were looking for wearing a tunic with the diamond symbol of the Crimson Vow. On his head is the tail, tall, strange hat, and around his wrist, large bangles. He also probably carrying some goblet we saw his drink from. Find the missing priest. Let's disable that. And he has a goblet. Okay. Let's see if he's anywhere near these rooms. No. No. Not him. So he has a goblet. How was it that he looked again? Up here. It has a mustache, tall hat, and bangles around, and a goblet. Okay. None of these. No. No. It's not him. He had a mustache. Beard. And the goblet in his hand. Possible goblet. None of the kids here. Just want to see if he's like... Mustache. Not him, right? That was the poison exchange. Yeah. Makes sense, he's not there. Could it be this guy? No, it can't be this guy because he doesn't have a triangle or the diamond with the diamond, so it's not him. Okay. No mustache. Nothing here. Nothing there. No. So I'm wondering, is he getting a drink? Must be here somewhere. Either getting a drink or... Don't see him. And he is alone. Did say find the missing priest, so he must be alone somewhere. Hand me this guy. I really feel my tiredness hitting me now. If anybody sees him, just say he's right there. I'm getting to a certain point where I'm just like, I just want to finish this level and go to bed. Honestly. He has a mustache. I just want to finish this. I hate half-played maps because then I'll forget where I am and where I've been looking, and so I just want to complete this and go to bed. Is it him? No. Find the missing priest. So it's not the goblet we have to find. We have to find him. With a goblet, possibly the bangles, and a mustache. Right? Here he is. Tall hat, the neck piece, the bangles, the goblet, maybe the goblet, and his mustache. How hard can he be to find? Or is it because he's hiding in a barrel and I didn't activate the reality manager or the reality thingamabob, so he's probably hiding behind one of these pieces or a plant, and that's why we can't find him? Is that an option? Let's turn this on and see if we can find anything here. Not here. Not here. Not in here. Is it this guy? No, it's not that guy. Oh, definitely not that guy either. So maybe he's hiding behind one of the maybe he's hiding here behind one of the statues. Or hiding in an urn, and then it just can't see him because of the there. There. The one is Boreas, one of the oldest, most famous priests in the city, and whoa, did you notice? When we took the photo, his face disappeared. If it stepped as if he stepped in on Legacy, but in this case the situation appears to be slightly different than what we used to. Oh no, bad news. Legacy is evolving. Instead of completely erasing the priest from the timeline, raised his urge to do anything, making him listless and lazy. Unfortunately, we have unveiled his ruse, but it's becoming increasingly difficult to counter it. We have to prevent the ritual from happening with one missing priest in order to prevent the fall of the platform. By creating the crime of sloth in Atlantis society, Reyes will be arrested and replaced. Where was Sol? Though. See. So, Fa? Oh, it was Fa. At the stove. Sol is there. Fa. Ray. Sol. What is this? So, Fa. Ray. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Ah. Ray. So. Ah. Ray. Sloth. And it's done. All that's left to do is snitch on Barreras to the Guardians. Once alerted, they will intervene and arrest him before any unfortunate incidents occur. Obfuscated data inoculation subroutine loaded correctly. Oh, God. Phew, Barreras will be carried away. Won't be happy, but let's focus on the positives. We saved the librarian, and one more time the true timeline is safe and sound. The library is back to being a safer harbor of knowledge and dust mites. Bop. Enjoy the moment of success, for soon we will be back to work again. Saving a life must be a good feeling, right, detective? I'm almost jealous. I wish I could feel pride the way you organisms do. Of course, if I were Atlantis, I'll be arrested for that. Just kidding, you're not committing any crime. An upstanding member of time law enforcement such as yourself can only boast of a spotless record. Wait, dang, another interference. Just when we thought our job in Atlantean Age was done, a new interference has altered the peaceful flow of the true timeline. There's oblivion written all over it. And who are we to refuse to heed the call of duty? Let's jump back to the lost civilization time and see what's happening and what we can do. Feel like it's high time to face oblivion once and for all, but not yet. Not yet. And with that, I'm gonna say goodnight. Because I'm almost hitting 12 hours of being up. It's 4:39 a.m. here, and I was up at 7 a.m. So in 2.5 hours, I will be up for 24 hours. So I should probably get some sleep. Anybody streaming something fun? Or anybody streaming Crime O'Clock? Which I don't think so. Just be on the safe side. I don't think so. No, nobody's playing Crime O'Clock. It's just me. You know what? Let's go over to Kilgore Trout. It's a long time ago since we raided him. Thank you, Rue, Dragoon, Mitchell, Drewstu, Braxton, Cyrodian. Thank you so much for being here. I enjoyed it. It's been fun. I hope maybe we can finish it tomorrow if I decide to stream, or just have a day where I'm doing absolutely nothing. But yeah, I definitely need some sleep. Or hit the couch and just empty my head because I'm tired. Working 12 days in a row just do weird things to your mind, and your